Good morning, everybody. Welcome along to NZ1 Aviation back at Auckland Airport for a Saturday. It's, as you can see, a wee bit foggy at the moment, but it's lifting. Right, so welcome into everyone. A much earlier start than I'd normally do up in Auckland. But, the fog is a bit of a draw card, but also it'll be the first time I've ever managed to catch NZ1 arriving in from JFK, which is not too far away. Korean 411 on the finals now coming in, and NZ1 should be in behind that. Spin around and grab Korean shortly once it emerges through the mist. Good thing with the conditions like this morning is it makes for some pretty cool looking takeoffs as well. Should see lots of wing fluffage. Now on screen heading off to Sydney. We should see this one back a bit later on this afternoon. Right, Korean, we can hear it. So I will apologise to the moderators. I sent them a cheeky message last night saying there's a chance it might start early today. And the alarm went off, and I looked outside and thought, oh yeah, we've got to go take advantage while we can. So you'll notice the aircraft are not all taxiing straight down. I can't remember the exact name for it, but there's a low visibility procedure here at Auckland, so they have pre-marked positions where they'll wait. So as one aircraft moves up to the next slot, one behind will move forward and so forth, just to maintain safety with the low visibility. G'day, Jadal West. Good to see you. Bruno Felipe, Alex NZ6, Anthony Nesta, Carol Ann, Anya, Mark Spark 380, good morning. Looks like Fiji 412 is going to head out first. It's all lined up. Fog's coming through in waves. It was clearing. Looks like it's slowly just coming back in over the Manukau Harbour at the south there. There's quite a few aircraft this morning. Don't normally capture. Don't normally start sort of before that 8:45. Get the flurry of heavies heading off. Already. Wow, that's coming in real thick now from the west. G'day there, Carwin. Good to see you, mate. Yeah, flights are all good. Morning, Hayden. Vic Fly. Jeez, it's early for you, buddy. Really early. Good to see you, Hayden. Rigoberto, good to see you. All right, next arrival will be NZ1 from JFK. Not too sure how much of it we're going to see, but the plan was to come out and capture it. This will be the first time we've ever caught it on stream. Running a really ultra light setup today too, so if there's any issues with the audio, just let me know. Either ambient or me. I suspect we're going to see very little of this arrival. It's a bit of a shame. G'day, Franksy. No, don't wake up Chris. I feel bad starting as early as I did. It wasn't as thick as this when I got up, which wasn't that long ago. It's rolled in really thick. If anything, we'll get to hear it. Just coming over the threshold now. completely disappeared. Maybe the weather gods knew I was going to come out. Just have to imagine what that one looked like. Wow, that's unbelievable. So I imagine there'll be a lot of delays for the turboprop flights this morning if it stays like this. Tomcat fan, welcome. Alan Lee, good morning. Good to see you. Daryl Pierce, morning. And Chris Frank, g'day. I hope Franksy didn't throw that bucket of water over you. Wow, this is nuts. Even the turbine is starting to disappear. Absolutely crazy. Look at this. Even the control tower has vanished. She'll be back in business. Wouldn't be an Auckland stream without another gremlin thrown in for good measure. We heard Jetstar 297 disappear there. It's off down to Queenstown. Nana should be the next one out off to Sydney. Sky Squad TV, good morning, good to see you, mate. Yeah, fog's just a wee bit thicker than I was expecting. Be real, good to see you. clearing a little bit. Just make out the Jetstar terminal now. Auckland fog can be unpredictable. I have been up here before. It's cleared real quick, and then other times it's lingered for quite some considerable time. You can see the control tower anyway, so that's one thing. So we'll hear NZ101 spool up, and we'll hear it leave, but we're not going to see it at the moment. With the air being so dense at the moment, it should make the 777 spool ups that are not too far away sound really, really good. Got a few 777s heading out this morning. Next to go will be NZ407 to Wellington. Triple Sevens heading off to Rarotonga at 8:45, to Melbourne at 8:55, Brisbane at 9:20, Shanghai 9:45, Fiji at 9:55, Singapore 10:10. You've got lots of them today. Saturday's good 777 day, and 787's thrown in there too. We hopefully will see the black livery 787 heading off to Denpasar a bit later. Black livery 777, we won't see that on the late night Singapore run at the moment. Yeah, sure, it is thick. Dan Madden saying, thanks for the stream, there's no fog in Hallswell. Wee way away from Hallswell. It was there was light fog predicted in Christchurch, 10 PM to 10 AM. So last night to this morning, but I'm not there to see whether that actually eventuated or not. Just the time of year. But, yeah, this is the thickest I've seen it up here for a wee while. NZ406 from Wellington, next one to come in. So there'll be zero turboprop movements happening in this. Not equipped with the same navigation equipment the jets have. Sean asking, is Auckland a Cat 3 ILS approach? I'm pretty sure Auckland's the only airport in the country with a Category 3, Category 3B I think it is. I can't remember what the parameters are. It's not quite, I don't think it's quite zero visibility, but pretty close. There'll be somebody out there that will know. Yeah, Carwin to see the 777 you were mentioning coming in from Aviation. NZ407 to Wellington next to depart, and they'll be followed by NZ161 to Cairns. Should be able to sneak one out before the Papiti arrival, just looking at the distance. Morning, Neville. Hope you're doing well. I must say, really appreciate the fact that 80 of you have already clicked the like button and we can't see anything. That's pretty cool. Looks like NZ407 is going to head out. It's just lining up. Sun is trying to come up. You can see a bit of a yellow glow trying to peek its way through. Oh, thanks, Neville. Appreciate that. Amazing how quickly it rolls in. So like I was saying before, for anyone that's joined just recently, what time did I get up? About 6:30 I think it was, local time. Had a wee peek outside. Oh, it's a bit misty, it could be quite interesting. Got ready and packed up, just walked on over, and it was coming in pretty thick, but then it started to clear, so no, it's good, won't be too bad. And then as you saw, it's just rolling real thick. NZ161 lining up, then A321 Neo heading off to Cairns. It's not foggy in Cairns this morning. Not sure if you're still there, Sean, but this is like Bristol. A couple for your Bristol streams, mate. Not at the moment, Neville, no. So the forecast was actually for light showers in the early hours of this morning, clearing probably about now, and then a light southerly picking up. And it was supposed to be quite a fine day, and I imagine it will be once the fog clears. But there was no mention of fog in the forecasts. G'day, Daniel. It's weird actually, I can't get the camera around to show you, but the car park, I can't even see the other end of the car park here. It's foggy right through that middle part to the end. It's just bizarre. Marcel, good morning, good to see you. Oh, g'day Pete, in plain sight. Good to see you, mate. Yes, just a wee bit. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Chanel Ward, good morning. JCNZ, good morning. Depends how you look at it, a stroke of luck or a bit of a curse. The intent was that I never start normally before about around the 8:45 local, just so we can start picking up on those heavy 777s and 787s heading off to Australia and the Pacific Islands. And I was actually here overnight last night and thought, I wonder what time NZ1's coming in. It'd be quite cool to capture that on the stream. It was a slightly late leaving New York, and the timing looked pretty good, so I thought, let's give that one a crack. Sunrise was about 7:30ish, so we should be all good for light. And yeah, a wee bit misty when I got up, but certainly nothing like this. It's just rolled in literally within the space of 20 minutes to half an hour. Really, really thick. So we heard NZ1 land, and we caught a wee glimpse of the tail, but that was about it. So it just means we'll have to do it again one day. G'day there, Francis Wade. Good to see you, mate. 15 months in the executive lounge. I don't feel I'm doing you justice today, buddy, but once it clears, we should see lots of heavies coming and going. There's a big cluster around that 8:45, 9 o'clock period, so I'm not sure if it's coming through on the camera, but it is starting to, maybe I can't see quite clear, but it looks like the sun is trying to pierce through it. Just need a wee bit of a breeze to pick up. Francis saying it, thanks Mike for 15 months on NZ1 Aviation, cheers, here's to many more. Thanks mate, hope your trip's going well. You can't be too far away from heading back, are you? Looks like you've had a wonderful time anyway. Good to see you this morning, mate. Oh, there we go, Francis. Is at Changi Airport in Singapore. It's NZ903. The finals now coming in from Papeete. Should sound pretty good if they pull full reverse on it. They may do, being so foggy, they probably want to stop as quick as they can. JC saying, woke up and looked out here and saw the fog. Yeah, not good for the airport and small planes. Yeah, there'll be no turboprop action at the moment. I do feel sorry for all the people that have booked to travel on those, because the amount of disruption that causes and the ripple effect during the day. It's not easy for both the customers and staff, I guess, at the airline to deal with. Rebooking everyone and managing the flow-on effect. It's a lot of work. G'day, Greg Miller. Good to see you. Yeah, coffee time indeed. All right. Should be able to hear NZ9 903 any second. We ain't going to see anything, but we'll hear it. So they pull full reverse. You cannot see a thing, not even the red beacon flashing through there. Alright, so that's NZ406 taxiing to the gate. Looks like on flight radar's coming straight for us. Z523 to Christchurch will probably push back once Wellington services at its gate. Lucky he didn't fly it this morning. Geez, that's very kind from the Frankses already. Franks has gone and dropped in 5 gifted memberships this morning. Thanks, Franksy. Like I said to Francis before, I don't think I've done anything to earn anything yet, but really appreciate that, mate. Good on you, buddy. And go the Waikato Chiefs, eh? And Chris Frank also dropping in 5 gifted memberships this morning. Thank you so much, Chris. Thanks, guys. Team Frank. That's wonderful stuff. Neville saying real pea soup stuff. It is. It's coming through in waves. It's a lot thicker now at the eastern end. Yeah, I think it might have been on Kev, Wellington Flights Live Kev's last trip up here. We were both up here at the same weekend, and it was like this in the morning when we left on the Sunday, and then it cleared real quick, like within sort of 10 to 15 minutes. It was quite incredible to watch. NZ584, next one to land, just coming in over Manukau City. It is nice to have the operations back on 2-3 as well. Last couple of streams in Auckland we've had the easterly blowing, so the aircraft coming in from the west. Hey, good morning, Maxine. Good to see you. It is a bit early, you guys across the ditch. Yeah, I wasn't planning to start this early until reasonably late last night. But thanks for getting up early and tuning in. Good to see you. Felicity saying it's bold of NZ5208 from Blenheim. Come on, mate, you can do it. Actually, this will be interesting. They're what, 25,000 feet, so I'm not sure they're going to attempt it straight away. They'll probably circle around for a bit. It's a 283 from Singapore, not too far away as well. Franksy. No, I'm happy that the Chiefs won. That's great for Super Rugby. Got to share it around a bit. The Crusaders have won too many times. I wonder why Korean popped up on the dart tag before. It's there's no way that's heading off already. Still hasn't made it to the gate. And that landed ages ago. NZ903 made it to the gate. I'm not sure why Korean is holding off. Yeah, it's weird, it's even playing havoc with the data tag there. Chanel Ward, wash your mouth out. One-eyed Cantabrian here. Gary Jansen, welcome. Watching from Field Days country. Last today, and it's not raining on the last day for once. It's been years since I've been to the Field Days down at Mystery Creek. I assume it's still at Mystery Creek. I'm glad you've had good weather for it. Welcome, Erwin. Yeah, it's a bit foggy, isn't it? Yeah, Greg, never seen fog like that. Well, we'll get to enjoy NZ283 777 arriving from Singapore shortly. get to enjoy the sound of it. What's happened to that Blenheim flight? What are they doing? They've just to the south of Waiheke. There's also a FOGGY Auckland there as well. We've also got Nelson Auckland on its way up. Oh, we've got a balloon. What's that? ZK up. That's interesting. CNZ 523 taxiing to the holding point. That'll be heading off down to Christchurch once the Singapore aircraft gets in, which we should hear any moment now. Not sure why I'm zooming in. We're not going to see it, but we'll definitely hear it. Could be just the imagination, but I think I caught a glimpse of the tail, maybe. Oh, Erwin, thank you, mate. Erwin's gone and bought 5 coffees this morning. It's very kind of you, buddy. Saying I would have to stay up all night to watch your live stream, but I'll try to stay awake a bit. Thank you, Erwin. Appreciate you tuning in and appreciate the coffees, buddy. Melissa Atkin, good morning, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, those 2 dashies are just going to be circling for a bit, I'd say, and they'll be joined by a 3rd one from Nelson shortly. Good morning to Doug Whitcomb. Good to see you, Doug. Hope you're doing well, my friend. 19 months now in the Executive Lounge. Outstanding support, Doug. Hura from Wellington, Mike, Katie and NZ1 Aviationers. I like that. 19 months of awesome. Unfortunate news about Wellington with the 4-alarm fire. Hope the fog lifts. Mā te wā. That's awesome, Doug. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that. 19 months is a long time to be supporting. Have to catch up a bit later on the Wellington thing. I don't want to talk too much about it, just in case any injuries or anything associated with it. But hopefully everything has turned out all right. Just make a tail out in the middle there. Ignore the Korean in the top left. It's still holding because it's so close. So it was close to the runway. It's playing a bit of havoc with the ADS-B. Righto, Wayne, good morning. Good to see you. Exit 523 is lined up. It's going to be heading off down to Christchurch. Point the camera that way because the microphone is directional, so at least we'll hear it. Only around about 20 minutes away, we should be seeing some of these 777s spooling up, heading off across to Australia and to the Cook Islands. Should sound pretty good with how dense the air is. Alright, so we've got three dashies all playing happy families together over the beach, Suns Marae area. So way to the east of the airport, just waiting for the fog to lift. Pretty quiet at Christchurch on Wednesday, just due to the schedule reduction due to the fuel crisis. And then today, we've got no flying with the turboprops at all at the moment with the fog. You can see polar bear welcome. Crazy weather everywhere. 4:30 p.m. EST is at North Carolina, and it's 99, feels like 104. Watching the fog from the recliner. Actually, that sounds like a much better idea than standing up here. See, that's just rolled in real thick again. Go back down to the towards the east. Jetstar 295 to Queenstown should be the next one out. It's just holding a little bit short. Jetstar flight to Christchurch is just starting up. Korean still waiting for a gate. And NZ283 that arrived from Singapore, that's just sitting there waiting as well. Actually today might have been a good day to go down to the other car park area. So if we start stacking the aircraft up there waiting for departure, get right up close to them. Welcome along 6 Cents Amelia. Welcome for the guest membership there. Thanks for saying thank you. That's would have come from Chris Frank or Francie. G'day Kev. Good to see you, mate. We're having to use our imaginations at the moment. This hasn't sort of worked out how I was hoping it was going to work out. We didn't even get to see NZ1, mate. Got to hear it, saw a brief flash of the tail, and then the fog swallowed it. Oh, fingers crossed, Kev, that does go away soon. Yeah, it wasn't forecast, which is odd. I was chatting to you last night, debating whether to get up and try and get NZ1 coming in or not. Weather was forecast to be showers or light showers until early morning and then clearing to a fine day. There was no mention of fog anywhere, so it sort of come out of the blue. I would show you the control tower, but we can't even see that at the moment. Italians here, good morning. 100% humidity, indeed. Good to see you, Telly. Oh, Gary Jansen's saying, looks like the fog wants to come into Hamilton again, and a balloon went up over our house. I saw a balloon on flight radar just before. So it's still there. Yeah, ZK UPP. Just slightly northwest of Hamilton Airport. I haven't seen a balloon on the flight radar before. It's quite cool. They should put a balloon on there. What I am going to do is turn off the data tags until some of those aircraft start moving, because both that NZ283 and the Korean is playing havoc with it at the moment. Just because they're so close to the runway, it's confusing everything. Now there is a Jetstar aircraft down there waiting to head off to Queenstown. I think it's lined up. Hell yeah, maybe radio NZ1. That whole eastern end of the Air New Zealand domestic is just gone. Qantas 142 heading out from the international terminal. That could be why the Korean's just waiting. Three dashies still playing nicely together out to the east. What do we got there? NZ 638 from Queenstown heading up. Telling NZ, that's a bit cheeky. The morning coffee maker appears to be broken. She won't get out of bed. We're starting to borrow some lines from Franksy. I've skipped the coffee this morning, mainly because I didn't have time, but also partly because the nearest restroom is a reasonable walk from here. So that Qantas aircraft is making its way out. Looks like NZ283's heading into a gate. And the Korean's still waiting. So that landed, it's got to be close to an hour ago. What we've been going just over an hour. The Korean landed reasonably early on. Jetstar 229 making its way down to the holding area now. Be heading off to Christchurch. Sierra Tango uniform, good morning. This is crazy stuff, isn't it? Actually, what I will do, see if there's an updated weather. Oh wow, so we're saying fog and mist now till 11, so that's only just been updated. Variable winds 2 knots. And foggy again tomorrow. Right through until about 8 AM tomorrow local. NZ63A from Queenstown on, excuse me, on finals. Fog's getting to me. Oh, kept sending stars and sparkles. I just saw that pop up. Thanks, Kev. There's no way, I think it did come up on the screen actually in display. There's no way for me to display that manually. Thanks for the stars and sparkles, Kev. Oh, thank you, Doug. Yeah, hopefully it'll clear soon. That latest weather thing wasn't looking too great, but little glimmers of hope. It's sort of coming through in waves. It's definitely looking brighter to the east. The sun tries to poke through. Good to see you, Doug. Have a good day, mate. And Francis Wade, safe travels, buddy. Jetstar aircraft should be lining up shortly to head off down to Christchurch. Alright, the Whangarei Auckland Dashi looks like it's heading south. I wonder if they're going to divert that one to Hamilton. Or is he just finding a new area to play in? Keep an eye on that. Keep saying he's only seen it on my stream, the stars and sparkles. Yeah, I had no idea what it was. I had a read up about it the last time. There's a bit of activity with it. It's another one of the things that YouTube provides, but not quite sure what the intent is behind it. Oh, Kev's gone and sent a gifted membership this morning. Thank you very much, mate. It's very kind of you, buddy. And that went to Sierra Tango Uniform. Wonderful stuff. Thanks, Kev. Alan asking, is the fog beyond the ILS system's abilities? I can't remember what the cutoff is. There'll be somebody that will know, but Auckland's the only Category 3 airport in New Zealand, so the aircraft can land pretty much in pea soup conditions, but I'm not sure if there is a cut-off to you know, what the minimum visibility is to still be able to go through with the landing. But certainly not something the turboprops can deal with. It's this thing. Anthony Nesta, take care, good to see you. Morning, Pip. Good to see you too. Actually, we've got a Qantas coming out, so we might hear that one as it taxis past. It's already managed to sneak its way down the other end. That was very quiet, actually. Royal Korean still sitting, waiting for a gate. Kev saying good that the flights to Wellington are going. Yeah, most of the, I don't think I've seen any of the jets cancelled yet. They all still seem to be doing their thing. Too sure where that Dashi must be diverting to Hamilton, surely. NZ5229. Cessna Citation looks like it's heading this way as well. Qantas 142 to Sydney should be the next one to head off. That's the Queenstown Auckland flight just coming to its gate. Qantas 142 lining up to Sydney. Clearing a little bit at the east, a wee bit. Oh, telling Z saying the Dashi from heading to New Plymouth. Qantas 142 off to Sydney. Korean finally on its way to the gate. It'll be interesting to see if the flights heading out of Oz and the islands that are supposed to be heading out shortly, whether they're on time or not. No, I need it. There's a whole stack of just in the middle. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. One knot southerly. That's not blow much away at the moment. 9 degrees. Looks like that citation went to Ardmore. Thanks, Tally. Gulfstream 650 coming down from Hong Kong off the coast of Northland. Oh, we can see the control tower now, that's visible. It was fully pea-souped in there just before. have a bit of bus cam until the next movement comes in. I'm glad to hear it. Gemma Cole, good morning. So being a Saturday, there'll be no Emirates today. Still haven't returned to the full schedule, but that should change. Can't remember what day it was next week. It's supposed to go back to daily. Kevin asking, is Hamilton fogged in as well? That's a good question. Not too sure. Normally, you'd expect Hamilton to be foggy if Auckland was, because it tends to not so much sits in a basin, but it tends to fog out a lot more there, just for some reason, whether it's the way the landscape is, or the hills around it, or with the river going through. I'm not sure what it is, but there's quite often delays out of Hamilton due to fog, more so than Auckland. Oh, there we go. Diane T saying Hamilton's fine today. Surprised to see this in Auckland. Yeah, welcome Diane. I'd say there's a few people surprised to see it this bad in Auckland today. It certainly wasn't forecasted. Sophie Chen, good morning. NZ283 still not at a gate. Looks like they parked up pretty much in the middle of the taxiway. Not too sure why they can't go to a gate. NZ946 is pinging. It is on this side of the terminal. It's heading off to Rarotonga, so we should get a pretty good spool up from that. So as soon as that pushes back, we'll spin the camera over towards the control tower, and at least we can enjoy the G90s. Geez, that's coming through another thick wave. Look, the towers. That middle part literally just disappeared before. Welcome Nathan, watching from Chile at Taupo. Thanks Franksy. Yeah, Tally mentioned just before about the Gulf Stream coming in. JP Mac, good morning mate. Auckland Airport in black and white. Hope it lifts soon if any flights are impacted. Good to see you, James. Just pointing the camera over to the tower just so we can hear NZ946, the first 777 departure heading off to Rarotonga. Fingers crossed for some pretty good spool up sounds with the density of the air at the moment. Bring the ambient up just a bit for the next one. Oh well, we got to hear that. That was good. Yeah, takeoff spool up should sound pretty good too. G'day Seki, any diversions to Christchurch? Not at this stage. All the jets look like they're operating. All the turboprops have either haven't left, or a couple of them are holding, and it looks like one's gone down to New Plymouth. So have you got a bit of fog down there too, have you, Seki? Singapore 297 go around. NZ121 to Melbourne should be pushing back as well. So running about 10 minutes late. Another 777 spooler. So just looking now, it's quite a lot of the turboprop flights have been cancelled. Another 10 minutes away for NZ145 to Brisbane, also operated by 777 today. China Eastern at 9:45, also 777 back to Shanghai, and The flight to Fiji this morning entered 952. Also 777 operated at 9:55. There's plenty of them. It'd be nice if we could see them as well. So Blenheim, Auckland, Dashi looks like it's heading off towards the east, so that could be a tower and a diversion maybe. It's NZ5208. It's going to be a bit of a messy day, both for airline operations and for passengers, which is unfortunate. Did 61 through to Queenstown, pushing back. Just hear that one starting up. Gulfstream 650, just doing a couple of loops to the north. Interesting to see where that goes if it has to divert. Sean saying this reminds me of his very last trip to Auckland. That was that the one with the torrential rain. That was an epic stream. Great way to finish off the New Zealand leg of your streaming, Sean. Still part of the fun. We'll stick this one out the whole day here, so we're just going to enjoy it. It's nice being outside. Yeah, it's nice and fresh. Nobody knows what's going to happen. It's all good fun. Hour and a half of seeing very little, and there's still 183 people have been kind enough to like the stream, so that's awesome. That's right, John. Yeah, the one where I joined you. I didn't think I'd get home that night. Yeah, that wind was brutal, absolutely brutal coming in from the west. visually very, very cool to watch. NZ946 is pretty much directly in front of us, making its way slowly down to the holding point. Got a Queenstown flight in front of it that'll go first. The only aircraft that looks like it will possibly come out will be NZ534 from Christchurch, just down to the south. Just keep an eye out in case NZ121 pushes back to Melbourne. We'll be able to hear that spool up. Atoix, welcome. Daniel. Tuning from Dusseldorf, welcome. Sean saying thanks for being a part of it. That's awesome, mate. That was a great day. Good fun. NZ946 just moving on to its next holding spot. Welcome, Sandy. Good to see you, Sandy. Felicity saying the sun is starting to poke through here on the shore, starting to burn off. That's good news. Thanks, Felicity. Keep aim down this way because then we might pick up. Actually, I can just see one of the New Zealand tails now, domestic. Slight clearance. Where are we? Is it gone again? Is it there somewhere? Yeah. Oh, morning, Katie. Loving NZ946. Looking forward to hearing it spool up. Should sound pretty good. Right, NZ613 to Queenstown's just lining up. So that'll go first. We may get that arrival from Christchurch in behind that. It's taking the wide loop out to the east, and then NZ946 after that, hopefully. Just see the trees down to the east. So it's thinning out a wee bit. Queenstown flight on its way now. Actually, they might sneak the railway flight out first if we're lucky. I think they're going to, yeah. NZ946 will be next to go. Hopefully 777 300G 90 goodness spool up coming our way. I'll take care, Sean. Good to see you, mate, and we'll try and tune in to your stream from Bristol a bit later on tonight, our time. Well, it didn't sound too bad. Oh, it's crazy. Crazy, crazy. Potter Abroad, welcome. Good to see you. Mark Bester, welcome. NZ534 from Christchurch should make an appearance very shortly. We should hear it. Ian Geary, welcome, saying stunning takeoff. What we could hear of it anyway. Just imagine the fluffage coming off the wings. Hey Tracy Donny, good to see you. P Super, definitely. It's plane trick, so it looks like it's clearing a wee bit and then another wave will roll through. But I think it was Felicity was saying just before, it looks like it's clearing to the north. north shore of Auckland. Welcome John, tuning from New York City. You can see one that's pushed back. That's the clearest shot we've seen all morning. That's actually one of the international A321s flying domestic. They'll be heading down to Wellington as NZ409. China Southern is pushed back. Steve Whitaker, good morning, good to see you, mate. Seki saying that predicts the chances of fog in Rarotonga at 0%. The biggest problem with Rarotonga is the crosswind. Seen a couple of times now where that's been higher than desirable, and the aircraft's literally done a missed approach, flown around the island and come straight back to Auckland. Almost an 8-hour flight to nowhere. A bit frustrating for all. G'day Simon, that's pretty funny. I imagine this wonderful weather is coming from those that live over the ditch. I have to blame someone. It's Thickashire Masterton. Imagine chilly start here this morning. It wasn't too bad. It's definitely got colder as the fog's got thicker. But yeah, it's clearing a little bit, and then we'll get another wave come through. So this is the most we've probably seen in the last hour and a bit. Good to see you, Simon. I'll take your advice on board, Francie. That's really good, mate. I'll remember that for next time. Oh, so he's saying Christchurch now on runway 29. A nice, fine, warm day down there then. Bit of a nor'wester blowing. Welcome, Andrew Foster. China Southern should be making its way down. We may get a slight glimpse of that if we're lucky. Also got NZ410 not too far away coming in from Wellington. A bit of a glimpse down. Yeah, we couldn't see anything down there before, so that's certainly an improvement. pilot abroad saying 9 degrees in Auckland is crazy. Yeah, it's, certainly feels a bit cooler than 9 degrees. Another one pushed back. NZ527 heading off to Christchurch. Oh, the Melbourne bound 777 is just pushing back as well. That is on the other side of the terminal, but we may still be able to hear that spool up. Tally saying both of the holding dashes are off to Tauranga. Busy wee spot Tauranga will be this morning. Imagine a lot of grumpy passengers as well. May just get a slight glimpse of the China Southern. No promises. Just make it out there. I can just see it with the naked eye. You might see the anti-collision lights flashing here. Oh, here we go. It's a bit better. Heading off back to Guangzhou. If the fog doesn't clear, it's not going to be too hard to pick a thumbnail for today, is it? Might be as good as we get. Just rolled in thick right behind that. It's just vanished. Just hear the spool up slightly. NZ121. Is around the western side of the terminal, so hear too much more than that, I don't think, at the moment. Runway Sydney Airport, good morning. Jason, good morning. Kevin, Alice, good evening. NZ409 heading out. Lining up down to Wellington. must say, awesome stuff, everyone. Thanks so much. There's 140 of you at the moment watching very little, and over 200 of you now have hit the like button. So thank you so much. Not much we can do about the weather, but hopefully it'll clear soonish. Alex saying the fog, looks like the fog's getting thicker again. It's just coming through in waves, but it slowly is clearing. We couldn't see any aircraft before. We've got a slight glimpse of that China Southern. Get a bit of a glimpse here of the 320 heading off down to Christchurch. Couldn't see any of this about 15 minutes ago. Sicky's liking the border on the data tags on the cards. Thanks, mate. Still a work in progress. I wanted to get a testing day and while up here in Auckland as well, just to iron out a few more bugs and find a few more things to fix. China Southern's still holding. There's nothing immediately coming in, so maybe they're just not quite ready yet for departure. Tracy, that's funny, the sequel to Gorillas in the Mist, Planes in the Mist. Not sure if Hollywood will take it on. And a couple of foggy streams in Christchurch now as well. The very first one, that was probably one of the most fun days I've had down there, to be honest. Didn't see a thing for most of the stream, but it's just good banter. Data tag's working on that one, so China Southern 336. Looks like it's all lined up. Welcome Woody Allen. On their way. Alistair Holt, good morning, good to see you. Is it 527 to Christchurch lined up? NZ 121 777 300 to Melbourne, pretty much right in front of us at the moment, but we can't see that. Oh, we might get a wee glimpse. No, just caught a wee glimpse of the black at the back of the aircraft as it went past there. Sounds good, Woody Allen. 23 degrees, summer festival today. Wonderful. The Gulfstream still circling just over the North Shore. The next departure ends at 121 to Melbourne. Oh wow, that's NZ410 from Wellington just come into the gate now. Just hear that one. Another 777-300 pushing back. NZ145 to Brisbane. NZ121 to Melbourne, just lining up on the runway now. Getting great sound off it. Actually, we go back around this way, we might just catch the spool up of the Brisbane bound 777. Doesn't like that at all. Oh good, they've actually pushed that 777 right back around this side, so we should hear that. Morning Barb. Lovely to see you. That's Jetstar 283 heading off to Dunedin that we can hear starting up there. Should get 777 spool up coming through right about now. Oh, it's good that we still get to hear that. That Jetstar aircraft, they pushed that right back over. We're going to see it right back onto the other taxiway over there. NZ187 to Coolangatta on the Gold Coast, also heading out. Also NZ936 to Niue. Welcome, Danielle. Chaos. It's going to be chaos at the regional terminal later on. That's where those dashies come back from Tauranga and other areas they've been diverted to. So that's the Gold Coast aircraft we can hear. Might get a wee glimpse of it. It's on the Bravo taxiway. Little pockets of clearance just happening all over the place. Back off into the mist. Yeah, it's definitely a pocket here now we can see. Should see that 320 Neo pop through here shortly. G'day, Rob. Oh yeah.
Not lifting at all?
Oh, very patchy. Just a little bit over here. It's slowly getting better.
You reckon it's gonna?
I reckon maybe. Not a betting man, but I don't know, maybe half an hour. Hopefully it'll be a lot better.
Yeah.
Just based on what we've seen in the last sort of 15 to 20 minutes. It'll clear like that, and then there's like a big wave that will come through.
Slowly clearing, sort of.
Slowly. Keep the fingers crossed.
Okay. Yeah.
You all good?
Yeah, I'll go down the other end.
Alright.
Yeah,
no
maybe
worries.
it's clearing down there.
Might be. Let me know.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, Mike.
See you soon.
So you're going alright there?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Yep. We'll check along.
So you really can't see many
only when it's coming through here.
Come through there.
See how that's just coming thick over here, and then it will roll through.
Yeah. I've never experienced a like this.
No, I've never seen it this way.
Yeah. Alright.
Very good. We'll see you soon. Yeah, if you want to. Rob wants to come and say hello.
Hi everybody, it's Rob Wong here. Just saying hello, and I'm saying it's I've never seen it like this in my life. So hopefully it's going to clear up. So hello to everybody.
See you soon, Rob. Oh look, we just see that 320 Neo. See, over this way, once it pops around this side, that's actually cleared up quite a bit. Rob's heading down to the other end of the car park to do some plane spotting. Hopefully, I think it clears up a bit down there for him too. My Jetstar 283 lined up. The 777 to Brisbane, it clears again just in this middle spot. I'll get a wee glimpse of that one as it goes past. Right as I say that, another thick patch just blows. You actually see it blowing. A real fine sort of a drizzly rain. Just see it sneaking through there now. You look really hard. amazing that even the pilots can see where they're going. NZ80 from Hong Kong is on long finals. Is that Gulfstream still circling? Just another wave of it rolling through. Really bizarre for 10 AM in Auckland to have fog still this thick. Dino Sanders, good morning. Most, if not all, of the cancellations at the moment are the turboprop aircraft. Right, NZ80 should make an appearance any second. Should I say we should be able to hear it any second. Oh, got a wee glimpse there. See, that's promising. We've got a wee glimpse of the runway there. We haven't seen that before. So as I was setting up this morning, the black livery 320 08B headed off to Wellington. That's on its way back, not too far away. NZ187 about to line up. Heading off to Coolangatta on the Gold Coast. Another clear patch just opened up in front of me on the taxiway again. I think it is slowly dissipating. Another half an hour or so, take a guess. Hopefully we should be able to see a lot more. Triple 7 to Brisbane up next. How close is that Wellington aircraft? Triple 7's heading out to line up. We've also got DHL Tasman Cargo 1 heading off to Sydney's pinging now as well. That'll sound good. Just caught a wee glimpse there. Definitely sounding all right. Sounding really good. Oh, welcome along Boss Radio. Good to see you, mate. Just send the first ID to you. Oh, wonderful. Thank you so much, Warren. Warren's been very kind to make some voice-over IDs, which we'll implement soon, hopefully. Woz has got a wonderful radio show that runs out of New South Wales there on a Saturday night. Starts at 9 PM New Zealand time. It's definitely well worth a listen. I'll put the link up there in the chat, so if anybody wants to tune in later on, there's a really, really good mix of music every Saturday night. The Auckland Niue flight just taxiing. It's a 936. A321neo heading off to Niue today. Z412 from Wellington next to come in. It's the black livery A320. So DHL 767 has pushed back. It's confused the data tag. Definitely hasn't landed, hasn't even left yet. James S, welcome. We're getting glimpses of planes, the rest of it we've just got to use our imagination for the time being. New aircraft is giving way to DHL. Where that Gulfstream that's still circling around, I wonder if it diverts, where that would go to. Coming from Hong Kong, I guess it needs somewhere that's got customs processing facilities maybe. That data tag's fixed itself again. That's good. It's not showing an arrival from Christchurch anyway. Start to see more of the construction site for the integrated terminal. I think I can almost make out the airport hotels. Oh, Jason's saying the Gulfstream has a lot of fuel. Maybe they're just going to wait it out. So next departure will be Tasman Cargo 1 heading off to Sydney. Just lining up now. Hope we get some good sound off the old school General Electric CF6s. Up like a rocket. I think that was up well before it got to the terminal. Wow. Let's come back around this way. We might just see the back end of a NZ952 through the 777-300 heading off to Nandi. Should get the spool up of the other engine. Karen Glenn, good morning. Davo, good to see you, mate. Davo Carapero. Lovely to see you too, mate. This was the arrival from Wellington earlier. Z412. Davo saying an absolutely stunning day by the lake here in the heart of Chiefs country. Got to give it to the Chiefs. That was an awesome performance last night against the Crusaders. Very well deserved win. NZ936 to Niue is lined up. Heading off any second. Just cleared like that all of a sudden. Wow. That was incredible. Like somebody just flicked the switch at the western end of the runway there. Got a 777-300 about to poke its nose around this corner, so I think we'll stick with that for the time being. Has anybody been to Niue? Haven't heard an awful lot about it and what it's like there, but is it similar to the other Pacific Islands, or has it got something unique about it that draws people there? So the eastern end of the runway completely thick fog. This western side, as you'll see when I come round in a moment, completely cleared, and it's just a real thin layer has come back again. Still see quite a bit though. The Star Alliance A321 domestic won't be flying today. It's having a day off. Finally get to see what a 777-300 looks like. Once this passes us here at the domestic car park, you'll see it suddenly disappear, swallowed up by the fog that's hanging around the eastern end. Slowly clearing from the eastern end now as well. Just looking at that water in the background, there's a nice blue hue to that. I imagine that's the blue sky. Just above the fog layer. Maybe it's not, fog's not covering right out across the harbour there. See that gets swallowed up again. It's a bit thicker just down that far eastern end. Yeah, we'll pick that up on takeoff. NZ 103 to Sydney 787. It's pushing back. NZ 635 to Queenstown. Big thank you to good friend Davo Carapiro. He's going to drop in 5 gifted memberships this morning. That's very kind of you, Davo. Thank you so much, mate. Really do appreciate that support. It's lovely to see you here today. I hope you're keeping well. Nothing directly coming in. We've got a delayed NZ90 from Narita, not too far away. That's not fog delayed though, that was already delayed before the weather. New Zealand Planespotting, good morning. Simon Stellardi saying, I went to Niue about 1987 when Robert Rex was the Premier. My first wife's mother was from Avatelli. Hopefully I've pronounced that right. It's the only bit of sand. It's nice to hear from someone that's been there. Getting a wee glimpse of sun over the far side over there now. But very little wind. Glimpse of the black livery 787. We'll be able to see that just with the column in the way. Just a little bit too foggy just at that part at the moment, but it's just at the end of the pier there that'll be heading off to Denpasar. Not too far away. Chris Frank, 18 months now in the VIP lounge. Awesome stuff, mate. Awesome stuff. What fun I've had. Here's to many more. Absolutely wonderful support from you there, Chris. Thanks so much. And thanks for what you do as a moderator as well. Do a great job. Thanks for putting up with Francie. NZ952 to Nandi is lined up. I think we can see it. I think we can see it. No, we can't. That's why I'm being towed out of the hangar, and that's not a 777. But it is lined up. Here we go. Goes to show how low that fog layer still is. People saying the Gulf Stream's on its way in. Chris is saying could send Francie down to me. I think we could put up with it for a couple of days. Quite a cool effect there, just see where the fog layer is ending. You've got the blue sky above reflecting, or the water's reflecting the blue sky at the end of that fog layer. It's pretty neat. China Eastern pushing back. It's going to be heading back to Shanghai. It's another 777-300. Just hear this pull up in the distance. Davo Capiro, 5 months in the VIP lounge. Davo saying, wow, 5 months. Thank you for all you do, Mike. You're more than welcome, mate. I love getting out doing this, and today, days like today, just totally unexpected what weather we're going to get today. Wasn't expecting it at all, but it all adds to the fun of getting out doing it. So no, you're very welcome, and thank you so much for your ongoing support, Davo. Great stuff, mate. NZ90 doing? Maybe just going to sequence in behind that Gulf Stream. It's taking a wee bit of a loop. And thanks everyone for the 300 likes. We're up to 311. Been live just on 3 hours, and probably 2 hours 50 of that we've seen nothing. Pretty much just an audio stream. So thank you so much to everyone that's been here, whether you've been here from the start or whether you've just tuned in recently, but just stuck it out. Absolutely tremendous. Like I was saying, all part of the fun. SJCNZ getting better out there. It's getting better quite rapidly. It's just the eastern end. At the moment, it's still got a bit of a fog layer over it. But this is looking stunning over here to the south. It's a really neat effect how that's happened. Pretty good down to the west. Just a little bit of fog there, but should see China Eastern come out shortly. Gone. What's that? 100 feet, 200 feet still. Oh, thank you, SJCNZ. No problem at all. I'd be out here anyway, no matter what the weather's doing. It's just good fun to get out, do some plane spotting. China Eastern should poke its nose out any second. Oh, NZ90 did a missed approach over Whitford. All right. Gulfstream's taken a weird path. It's still only at 3,500 feet though, so Z531 pinging. It's going to get off down to Christchurch. China Eastern finally coming out. Flight 746 for that one. That'll be heading back to Shanghai. Yeah, Tally, that's what I was thinking too. I'm just wondering whether now that they can get some of those other aircraft in. Maybe it's just a sequencing thing, just getting them in the right order. There's NZ548 there as well. And it won't be long, we'll be getting all the turboprops heading off again. I'll see you later, James. Thanks for popping in, mate. Jason's saying NZ90 is the 7th track worldwide. I tell you what, mate, I couldn't pinpoint the timestamp, but there was an A320 taking off. Just caught a wee glimpse of it as it went past, and then it was like somebody flicked the light switch, and that western end of the runway just completely cleared. Still a little bit of fog just over the eastern end. Might affect some of the aircraft coming in. Sam, yeah, the fog looks like it's clearing a wee bit. Well, a wee bit. It has pretty much cleared the majority of the airfield, just this eastern point, as you can see. Still a wee bit there. Don't think that should affect too much, though. It depends what it's like further east on the approach out towards Manukau City. NZ90 from Narita, next one to arrive. Humidity 69%, I think it might have been a wee bit higher than that. See a 787 emerge out of that fog any second. Nice noisy arrival from NZ90. Gulfstream coming in next. Steve Whitaker saying that Air New Zealand have just grounded all regional flights Auckland according to the Herald 10 minutes ago. I'm sure they'll be constantly reassessing that as soon as it's safe to do so. Start up the operations again. There'll be a lot of crew and aircraft and as well as passengers out of position. Blickfang, welcome, good to see you. So there's the Gulfstream not too far away. Actually, it's clearing quite rapidly down the eastern end there now as well. Welcome Western. Fog in Sydney too. Geez, this Gulfstream's taking its time getting about 20 seconds out. backlog of aircraft now. Any second now, we should see that pop out of the mist. Here we go. Nicely done. China Eastern's turn to head out. Quite a nice backdrop there with just the fog just lingering through those trees. Alright, flight 746 China Eastern back to Shanghai. Wow, gone already. A bit of fluffage there. It's cool. So NZ103 to Sydney, 787 pushing back. NZ284 to Singapore, also pushing back. 777 operating that one. NZ417 pushing back, off to Wellington, and NZ531 just awaiting its turn to line up for takeoff, heading down to Christchurch. plane. Sit on the tail. Make that out for me. I was at a mouse holding a can of beer or something. Fan's saying it's a rat with a suitcase on the tail. Oh, it is too. It is too. Got to remember, I've got a little 2-inch screen here to look at. Yeah, at the first glance I looked at that, it looked like it was a beer stein. Did 548 arrive from Christchurch. Just see the tail of the Singapore bound 777 far side of the international terminal there. Might have just had a wee bit of a spoiler. Z531 lining up. Beer on the brain, Siki. Yeah, Chris, hanging around Franksy for too long. It looks like the beer glass emoji. Franksy sends a lot of them to me. First thing I thought of. Oh, it's nice to see the sun coming out. Jetstar aircraft coming in next. Flight 232 from Christchurch. Welcome, Yasu. Fog still lingering around that eastern end tree line there. Another 777 heading out any moment. See the nose poking out. You can see that just yet. NZ417 still just waiting for its turn to depart. NZ614, not too far away from Queenstown. Also got Malaysian just crossing over Auckland City from Kuala Lumpur. So the black 7-8 looks like it's all closed up. I don't think that's too far away from departure heading off to Denison. And NZ103 to Sydney 787 should be heading out shortly as well. You can see that holding, just waiting to come out. Too sure what the NZ417 down the far end there, just waiting. Looks like they're on the move now. Z614 from Queenstown next arrival. This is quite neat, just looking across the harbour, just see the hills, the Drury Hills just sort of poking up off the top. Sydney bound 787. Running a wee bit late. NZ417 to Wellington finally made its way out. It's all lined up. It's come down a wee bit. A wee bit better. Just don't recall getting the pole that's as we follow the aircraft out. The pole sticking into the departure as much. I was on a slightly different spot, so I've just moved down a bit more to the west, and we'll see how we get on. Auckland Narita, Z99. It's been switched to a 787 for a couple of flights. Another 777 we've got coming out round the back. 878 off to the Taipei one. It's at 77. Malaysia. Pretty good with the fluffage on the wings. A3 at 3900. Rotors say a bit of buffering. I think it's a YouTube issue at their end, Rotors. Connection from here to YouTube is all good. They've been having lots of problems lately. I think they've still got let's have a look, have they? Yeah, you still can't use emojis if you're on an iOS device. Good to see you, Rotors. Scotty Frog and Sock, welcome. Z103 is lined up, ready to head off to Sydney. So the only suggestions I can give if we've got a bit of buffering there is to change the resolution down a bit. If we've got it 4K, maybe drop it down one or two, or just restart the app. How cool does that look? Awesome stuff. Oh, we've got Korean coming out now as well. I was hoping for a Dash 10 and the new livery today, but not today. NZ99 to Narita lined up. Got one more 787 down there. It's, Taipei bound, NZ77. Off we go, off to Taipei. Trying to avoid, oh no, here we go, might be right. Trying to avoid that pole getting into focus. NZ 676 from Dunedin coming in. We've still got NZ 617. The black livery A320 just waiting its turn to depart, followed by Korean. Oh, Siki just saying that Cathay 113 today isn't the letter sandwich, but it does have a sticker 80th year together. Yeah, I was checking last night to see what Cathay we were going to get, and they hadn't updated the actual aircraft on the arrival data. So thanks for the update. Gorgeous. Good looking view, that, an ocean of black, grey and white, and fog. Does a heart proud. Oh, it's no good, Andy. Feeling a little bit better. It's nice to have you here hanging out amongst friends. Should be seeing the Dunedin arrival, A320 second. Big flock of birds just flew across the threshold there. Right, so we've got black livery A320 should be out next. We've got Korean behind that, Jetstar behind that. Here's on A320 behind that, and first ATR movement. Turboprops are back underway. Imagine there'll be a flurry of aircraft coming back in from the likes of Tauranga. Waiting a wee while, but off they go. Wow, look at that. Wow, that was awesome. Fantastic. Looks like they're just repositioning United back onto the gate. Korean 412, next one to head out. No, it's not. The Jetstar in front of it. Wee little bits of fog just hanging around at the low level there. Alright, Dashi coming in from Tauranga, 5064. Yeah, lots of big wing fluff and engine fluff on all those departures. Very, very cool to see. Welcome, Jenny. Good to see you. Looks like the air bridge is off the black livery 787. So that should be heading out. That's NZ290. I've also got NZ81 to Hong Kong pushing back as well. Yeah, NZ290 to Denver, operated by the Black Livery 787 today, so it's running half an hour late. It's going to be delays, I'd say, to most of the departures. Just due to the fog and the follow-on effects. Look at this. ATRs and Cessna Caravans all waiting patiently. Z535 to Christchurch lined up. Nice to hear the turboprops operating again. Oh wow, the ATR's already sneaking out, didn't see that one. Whoa. What's that? Wow, I have to go back and check that out. Daryl Nelson, good to see you, mate. This was NZ81 off to Hong Kong. Wait to get past. We've got a Cessna Caravan and a Dashi. It's a bit too far back, but won't allow the 78 to get past there. NZ5043 on the runway lined up, ready to head off down to New Plymouth. Still waiting on NZ290 to push back as well. And good morning to Skittles. Good to see you, Melanie. Almost got rid of all the fog. Good to see you. Data tags confused there. That's definitely not Great Barrier. Still stuck on the departure. Should pop up shortly, hopefully. Good to give it a good test up here. Different traffic flows and movement to Christchurch. This looks like that's creeping back in again from the western end. So it's 81 to Hong Kong, lined up, ready to go. Yeah, wow, look at that. Fog's rolling back up. How bizarre is that? Finally got pushed back on NZ290. back a wee bit so we can have a look at the 7.8 starting. Jetstar heading off from Christchurch, still at 7.8 for the moment. It's interesting to see if this fog's going to swallow it up. Wow, look at the tails slowly being swallowed. Looks like we've got the DHL 76 out just heading to Sydney. Looks like it's turned around and coming back. Is the Sydney weather that bad? Patch of it just here, Jenny. Look at that. Balloon of misty fog just rolling back in. Really, really odd. Yeah, Shrek, just seen your message there with the somewhere different to go plane spotting. Yeah, the only area you can really go is the noisy wee Saab. There's the lookouts on the way into the airport. To be up in the car park here, you do need to request permission from the airport and get a written response back. It's a little bit of a process to go through. All the details are on the airport company's website. It's just the rules that they've got to follow, which I'm very happy to do so. The airport company has been moving people on that been coming up to the car park building here without getting that permission, so it's probably best just to do things properly and just go through the process that the airport company's laid out, and then it stays a place for everyone to be able to come and utilise. Yeah, Alex, I was just saying before, the DHL HJ1 Tasman cargo flight, we heard depart earlier. Couldn't see it, but yeah, it's coming back. So I'm not too sure how far across it made it, but must have been close to halfway or thereabouts. Just wondering if the weather is really bad in Sydney that wasn't going to be able to make it in, rather than divert to Brisbane or Melbourne. They've elected to come back to Auckland. Jetstar 296, the next arrival from Queenstown. He's saying passenger flight priority, possibly for Sydney, but I'm still surprised that they didn't just divert off down to Melbourne or Brizzy. Be a lot closer to reposition back to Sydney afterwards rather than coming all the way back to Auckland. Jenny's asking, do planes have horns to warn people? They don't have a horn to warn people, but they do have a horn. There's a buzzer on most aircraft. Have got a buzzer on the nose landing gear where you plug in the headsets to talk to the pilots and whatnot. A little buzzer there, and the pilot can push a call button upstairs and it'll sort of sound a horn, the nose gear, and that's to summon the ground staff that he wants to talk to them. But that's more to get their attention, to say, hey, come here, I've got something to say, rather than warn them of anything. AZ290 off on its way to Dempsey. Disappear into that little patch of fog there. Now it's gone. A wee bit of a breeze starting to pick up. Not heaps, but there's a little bit going through there. Cathay 113 next to arrive. A350 coming from Hong Kong. Well, good afternoon to you too, Bob. What a way to make an entrance. It's actually quite a nice day up here in Auckland as well, now that the fog's gone. I'm up in Auckland, Bob, because I try to rotate around where I stream from, and this was planned a long time ago, well before the weather gods would have decided to put fog into Auckland this morning. This is Cathay 350, here we go. nice noisy entrance. That's right. Siki was saying this is the years together decal on the back. I wonder if that's just on this one, or are they applying that to all of them? Interesting to see what the data tag does for the next one. HJ1 returning from Sydney. Nice construction here, partially blocking the view now for the new integrated terminal. And yeah, it is a bit understated, isn't it? It's just a bit of a bland sticker. DHL coming in next. Good in the sun. It's a lovely shade of yellow. And welcome along, Breaker Bird. Good to see you, Brian. Tally did saying yeah, at the end of the construction area. This wee bit here for the integrated terminal. It's just disappeared. Services tower and emergency safe zone being constructed. Always a wealth of knowledge, mate. Appreciate it. Qantas 151 from Melbourne. I wonder if maybe a refuel and try again later. Waiting for clearance to go into their little parking area they've got down there. I imagine the staff weren't expecting to see this one back so soon. Singapore 285, just down over the city, not too far away. What are we waiting for? The one parking spot normally where the 76 goes, so not sure why they wouldn't be able to go in there. Yeah, Tally, that's what I was just thinking before. Maybe exactly the staff have all gone home and probably coming back later when they were expecting it to arrive. Fiji 411 coming in next from Nandi. 330, 300 today. Going on here? Are they going to maybe come down towards international, open one of the gates down there, or are they just going to hold here? Beautiful landing. Good afternoon, George Patterson. Good to see you. Steve Whittaker, like that. Peckish, saw the DHL and remembered there was a banana in the fridge. You're supposed to keep bananas in the fridge, don't they? Doesn't it make it all black and yuck inside? Or was that a different fruit? Must admit, I don't eat a lot of bananas, so I'm not up with the banana etiquette in terms of storing them. Diane T just got in, excuse me, could someone update me on the hot dog? Just appears like it's turned around mid-crossing and come back to Auckland for some reason, not too sure why. I saw a comment in the chat earlier that there was fog in Sydney, so I'm not sure whether it's related to that or whether there's some other issue. A321 Neo in the international ones, returning from Wellington, Z422. Fair enough, Stephen. This is Harvey Bay. Everything is in the fridge. Yeah, fair enough. Super Dad, yeah, don't have an ATC scanner, mainly because 90% of what I stream is from New Zealand airports where it's illegal, so couldn't tell you, sorry. And, even if I did have a scanner to listen, I still can't tell you. Alright, going round again, are we? A couple of loops around here now. ATR coming in from Palmerston North, and then we should see Singapore Airlines 777-300 inbound after that. Singapore 285 next to land. We'll spin around shortly for that one. Welcome along, Win. Good to see you. Look forward to seeing the A380 come back in summer, the summer period, daily services again. still see that fog lay off into the distance. I'll zoom out in a minute. It's just noticeable. Might be a bit hard to pick up, but it's just hovering there. The current forecast was for it to return tonight, so could be a messy day tomorrow as well. Did 675 pushback. Oh, it's just hiding behind the top of the building here, off down to Dunedin. There is no way you get me starting a political party. I'm not interested one bit. I'm not too fussed on the law, whether, as in, I'll follow the law, but I'm not too fussed on whether they have it in place or not. I mean, quite often I think the ATC ruins the stream. Qantas 141 coming next from Sydney. Especially if it's being played too loud, it's just too much noise. A lot of streams overseas have it, and to be honest, a good portion of the ones I've listened to where it's been on, you can't understand what they're saying anyway. Even if they change the law tomorrow and said, yep, it's all good, you can rebroadcast it, you're probably not going to see it on the stream. Plus it's another bit of equipment to carry around and power up. Something else to go wrong. JP Max nailed it right there. I often don't even understand what they're saying. Exactly. Exactly. So not so much with the fellow Aussie cousins that are doing streams from various places in Australia. The ATC is not too bad on there, but definitely some of the other overseas ones, it's really, really hard to try and fathom exactly what's being said. So if it's not adding any value to the stream, why bother putting it on? I was waiting for Franksy to chip in with a comment like that. Laws are there to be broken, eh? Probably best I don't comment any further on that. Actually, maybe we need to have a Franksy party. We can all vote for Franksy. I'd vote for you, Franksy. Jetstar 292 coming from Queenstown. Gonna get the turn out of that one. There goes the brake fans. Oh, JP Mac heading to Houston on Friday. Nice, mate. Enjoy. Hopefully it's not for work. Have a bit of a holiday. Or if it is for work, hopefully you get a bit of downtime so you can do some exploring. NZ175 pushing back. That will be heading across to Perth. There's a hot dog off out again. That's pinging Auckland, Sydney again. They didn't turn off the transponder from when they arrived. Can't imagine they'd hit it that quick. Oh, very good, James. DP Max saying it's a paid trip to attend an international board meeting and some celebrations for a charity I'm involved with and do work in developing countries around the world. Holiday after that. Well, that's really good, mate. Well done. Charity work's an awesome thing to get involved with. Robert Glennie, welcome. Weather widget thinks it's 15 degrees. I wouldn't say it's 15 degrees at the moment. Should have Malaysia heading out about 15 minutes. Should be heading out back as MH144. Cathay 140 departure, United 150 departure, Fiji 2 p.m. Pretty quick turnarounds. Singapore back at 2:10. Qantas 3 at 2:22. No Qantas 119 today.
I'm still going.
All good?
Yeah, all good. Yeah.
Yeah, it's good now that the fog's gone.
Cleared up now, isn't it?
Still a bit down there though, look. It's just hanging just at the end.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah. I was just seeing how the plane's taking off and sort of disappearing just down the end. Yeah, but the rest of it's pretty good.
Might be back tomorrow.
Eh?
Could be back tomorrow. Yeah.
The fog?
Just looking at the forecast before, so
Hope not.
could be more disruption.
We're still going for a few hours or so.
Yeah, it'll be here for, well, hopefully till the batteries, either the batteries die or till it gets too dark. The battery's going quite well today, actually.
Oh, well, those little batteries,
Just these ones.
you got one of those. But even those little batteries, they last about maybe 8 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's grab NZ538. Arriving in from Christchurch. Siki, yes, Rob's here, he's doing some plane spotting. Here we go, brake fans are off. Welcome Simo, yeah the fog was pretty thick, it's probably the thickest I think I've ever seen it here in Auckland. Lived here for a good number of years, a long time ago, and never ever seen it that thick. So picked a good day to do a live stream. AJ Ryder, good to see you, mate. Welcome. awful lot of 787 movements today. Better plug a couple of things in just to make sure we don't run flat. Speed up. Here he is, welcome Rob. Rob's in the chat. Need to add Perth to the list of places to go visit one day. Looks like a really nice place from what I've seen. And, friends that live there. Just waiting on Barry Air to come in. Off we go. Perth, here we come. just see that fog sitting there. Manukau Head's in the far distance. Let's see what it does there. Just that thin layer just hovering there. Engine 110, A321 Neo from Sydney, so to cross over the Manukau Heads to the west. Tim Moore watching from Brisbane this morning. When you were at Sydney last August, you showed the flight. I was on pushback and depart. I was 19 in the rain. Oh, that must have been. Yeah, I know which one you mean. Yeah, that's the one I did from the hotel room, the balcony. That was a pretty rubbish day weather-wise. Good to see you, Tim. Right, so we're at 7 or 8 minutes away. Christchurch, Auckland is at 542. Also Queenstown, Auckland is at 612. Z110 from Sydney, I just mentioned. Good time to quickly go put the kettle on. Got a couple of minutes to have a bite to eat or a refreshment before the next block come in. Malaysia pinging, it's heading back already. H144. Oh, Jenny's saying if you do go to Perth, after streaming at Perth, head to Jandakot Airport. Mostly little planes and biggest lineup you've ever seen. Nice picnic benches up there by the control tower. Oh, nice. I like how you put in there, if I go to Perth after streaming, like you're assuming that's a foregone conclusion, which of course it would be. But I like how you just assume that. Yeah, Perth would be a great place to do a quick stream from. Some good vantage points around the airfield there. Yeah, Rotors, definitely, coffee's a great idea. Got a few minutes. Got Malaysia pushing back, but it's going to be a few minutes till it pops around the corner.
don't feel cold in the shorts?
No, no, I'm fine. Yeah, all good. No, I normally only get cold through the chest area. I'm okay. I'm okay for shorts.
Jacket on. I put this on before. Then it was bugging the headphones.
Oh, right.
The
Yeah.
headphones.
I was getting rained on from the all the condensation coming off the here, yeah.
What it was before. With the fog. But no, I didn't. What's clear? I thought we might have to go home with a like this. Can't see anything.
I was always going to clear. It's just a matter of how long till it does. We've got Malaysia coming out, Rob. ATR heading out to Napier. Might as well get this while we just wait for Malaysia to come out. heading off to Napier, NZ 5027. Just waiting for NZ 110 to come in from Sydney. A321 Neo, newest A321 in the fleet. Should all be good to go again. Not too sure what that gremlin was, but hopefully it's been banished. Oh, it's back on.
Back on there, okay.
just the delay. Image 144. Super shiny. Another A320 heading out. So a quick look at where that one's off to. It's 429 to Wellington, did 542 to Christchurch, and also Jetstar 233 to Christchurch, all heading out. No worries. Oh yeah, we'll still be going for a bit, yeah. Take care, Rob. I've only just noticed that. Telling Zed saying something about that tail looks a bit fishy. I'd never noticed until you'd said that. Nice. Good looking aircraft, that one. A330-900. Right, what do we got lined up next? NZ429 heading off back down to Wellington. Yeah, Rob, yeah, definitely catch you back home. Should still be going as long as there's no more gremlins. Cool, we get to see the turn. NZ637 pushback. It's going to be heading off down to Queenstown, A321 domestic. That's one out, Jetstar 233 heading off down to Christchurch. mistake the howl of those Pratt 1100s. It's humming away nicely. Absolutely beautiful down to the south. Really, really nice. Just still got that real thin, misty layer. Just around to the west. Don't know if we'll be able to sneaky look over here. You can just see there, just above the terminal, the Manukau heads, and then that big, thick fog layer just hovering below it there. There's a few flights coming in from Sydney there, so we've got 45 minutes away, Jetstar 201 from Sydney. We've got Qantas 143 from Sydney right behind it, and then Qantas 3 from Sydney, the 787 right behind that. And NZ425 heading up to Wellington, pushing back. So the one of the A321 international aircraft seems to be pretty much just running domestic today. 154 back to Melbourne's pinging. Take care, Robin. Thanks for stopping by today. Fiji's all closed up. Pulling the last bit of equipment away from their rear cargo. It's like they're almost ready to go as well. Back off to Wellington, he's at 425. Just open up the back again. Looks like they're still putting a couple of bits and pieces in the rear cargo. NZ543 pushing back as well. It's heading off to Christchurch. Jetstar 282, next one in from Dunedin. Looks like the main cargo is all sorted. The load is gone. It's just a few things in the bulk cargo. Right, bringing the cargo loader back. Welcome, Leah. Qantas 154 go around the back there, heading off back to Melbourne. Z424 next to land, coming in from Wellington. Z543 lined up, heading off to Christchurch. Qantas is motoring, he's already on the runway. Back off to Melbourne. Having a lot of fun sorting out this rear cargo. It's, the loader's been up and back twice. Had the door closed and opened back up again. An ATR coming in from New Plymouth, and that should be followed by the return of NZ951 from Nandi, which we got to hear that depart this morning. We couldn't see it. Qantas 144 now making its way out. Also got Cathay 198 is pinging. Another fast taxi from Qantas. They're asking if United 917 stops coming during our winter. Do they still continue? No, they're parked over at the terminal now. So United 916 is estimated at 2:20 departure back to San Francisco. It's running about half an hour late. Not sure why that DHL is still showing on there. It's well and truly arrived. NZ951 is the next to come in though from Nandi. Qantas 144 on its way. Right, all closed up, ready to go. Sounds a wee bit sick. And United is pinging. Maybe they will go a wee bit earlier than their revised scheduled time. Should see Cathay taxi round shortly. Thanks everyone for the 500 likes. It's, pretty happy with that considering 3.5 hours of the stream was in total fogged out conditions. Not a lot to see for the first few hours, so it's great to be able to tip past the 500. Here we go, here's Cathay coming out. Looks like the air bridge is off Fiji as well, so that can't be too far away from being pushed back. His fridge sounds like me when my doors are left open. Fiji pinging now too. So Cathay, Fiji and United hopefully all heading out close together. Fiji's just pushing. bit of a closer look at the 80-year anniversary sticker that they've put down the back. I feel like it needed something else on that sticker, a bit of colour, something. It is a bit plain. A wee bit more. Next arrival will be from Wellington, Z428. So I might stay back in this other position we are now, not right up against the wall. Just so you might get a bit more of Cathay once it's lifted off. This goes past the beam here. See, we'll pick it up on the other side once it comes through. Okay. Get a turn out of it, that's alright. We'll follow Fiji down. James Mackenzie Wiley, 3 months in the VIP lounge. I think it's all gifted. That's alright, mate. There's no problem at all. Appreciate your support on the other account as well. Next arrival will be another inbound from Wellington, Jetstar 258. Daniel. Oh, thanks, Leah. 24 degrees in Fiji today. Wouldn't that be nice? NZ547 heading off down to Christchurch. Telling NZ saying NZ945 on her way back from Rarotonga where it's 23 degrees. United on its way out. Fiji heading out, flight 410 to Nandi. Wow, that's got to be departure of the day for noise. What a growl on the takeoff. Pick it up on the other side shortly. That was awesome. Love it. They really fed that all the herbs on that takeoff. Go back and watch that later. It was a very quiet startup from United. Didn't hear any spool up or anything there. Singapore pinging. SQ286. United 916 obviously heading out back to San Francisco. And next to arrive will be NZ120 from Melbourne. Hey, that sounds great, Leah. Need to start getting the veggies ready for a roast. So we'll be listening, not a problem. Thanks for popping in. Hoping we get as good a roar off the engine on this. I think this is the Pratt powered 777. Did 120 just landing in the background. Let that one go, stick with the 777. Scotty Frog and Sock. Time for steak and cheese pie. I'll tell you what, I could probably murder one of those about now. But, a couple more hours to run, I reckon. I think we might make it till it gets dark. We've got enough batteries here. See how we go. Pretty sure we've seen this United aircraft plenty of times with the odd coloured thrust reverser on the left. Just wait for them to line up. Jetstar 201. It's one to come in from Sydney. Right after United heads out. May do a big left turn, so have to keep an eye on it. Very smoky though. Yep, straight into it. We go back to where we were, we might better follow that for a little bit longer. Very low still. Wow, this guy has got a very neat job. What's he doing here? Sweeping the edge of the taxiways. Another great job to get you up close and personal to the aircraft. one is 143 from Sydney. Singapore on its way out too, nice. Scotty, wonder what a pie costs at the airport. A lot more from a normal bakery. Oh, always seems to be airports always hike the charges up for everything. Captive audience. Always blow on the pie, yes. Who would have thought it was thick fog this morning, eh? It's turned out to be a really nice afternoon. Certainly on the cool side though, I don't believe that 15 degrees for a minute. It's definitely a chill in the air. Super smooth touchdown, that one. Another great 777 300 takeoff. Oh no, Scotty got an ad mid-takeoff. That's really weird because there shouldn't be any ads on the stream. Z973 from Tonga, next one to arrive. And, Qantas 3 can't be too far behind that. It's a bit of a look. Oh, in fact, it's right in after that. Just the normal livery for Qantas today. Leah saying she gets ads as well. Yeah, that's really weird. Oh, Scotty won right at the start. There's a setting for us when we set up the live streams to have them on or off. And I've always left mine off. A bit bizarre that the ads are still going through. I will have a look into if there's another setting or if there's something else going on. Wouldn't surprise me if there's another issue somewhere. There seems to be a lot of YouTube issues at the moment. Still the iOS issue where you can't access the emojis. Qantas 3 next in. 787 from Sydney, and we'll continue on to JFK a bit later. Oh, Leah's saying 4 ads so far. Happening for a month. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame. Because to me, that's the whole point of having the ability to turn them on or off, is that you can turn them on or off. For me, preference would be that people get to watch what's going on without being interrupted with ads. Hopefully they'll park around the eastern side here. Plenty of spare bays there for them to park in, that's good. Ultralight setup means we can just pick up and walk. Don't have to worry too much about the beam blocking the view. We'll just reposition so we can see what's going on. Jetstar 235 lined up. Just catch this one heading off down to Christchurch and come back to the 78. Good afternoon, Max. Good to see you, mate. Welcome Sammy, just waiting in Nelson for a flight to Auckland. Gonna grab a quick drink, back in 2 ticks. Alright, good to go. Sammy saying looks like the fog has cleared up nicely. It has, and there was a bit of lingering fog out to the west. Pretty much straight over the top of that Qantas aircraft there, but it looks like it's dissipated. Welcome back, Rob. You're back home. That's good. Hope you enjoyed your bit of plane spotting. So next arrival should be NZ546, which will be coming in from Christchurch. And looks like Air Chatham's behind that, coming in from Wanganui. Yeah, China Eastern just coming down from the top of Cape Reinga. Flight 779 from Shanghai. Just on about half an hour or so away. Southern 305 coming in as well. NZ 546. Oh, Max, had your volume down. That's no good. Kiwi Puku Puku, welcome. What's the length of the zoom lens? I don't have a tape measure on me, mate, so I can't measure it. Sammy's asking, how long do the streams go for? Don't know really, could be anything up to the YouTube limit of 12 hours. Not sure we'll quite hit 12 hours today, but Auckland streams normally go for a reasonable length of time. May as well make the most of the time here. Oh, poor you, Max. Yeah. I have done that actually when I've had my Bluetooth headset connected to the phone. Forgot to turn the headset off, and then I've gone to the iPad for something. I wondered why I can't hear anything. It's because the phone's still connected. Jetstar 236 from Christchurch should be the next one to come in. In the meantime, we get to watch them take the food and the bags off Qantas 3. Might have had the dead patch in the afternoon just for a wee bit until the next lot of heavies come in. Mind you, the China Eastern's not too far away. About 25 minutes or so out. Surprised we haven't seen more turboprops, just trying to catch up from the delays and cancellations this morning with the fog. Don't know if you've ever watched, if you've ever been at the airport waiting for your flight and you watch them load these containers in the front and the back. The amount of stuff that you can fit inside a 787 or 777 is quite incredible, really. You don't really give it a thought when you're flying that you've got all this stuff sitting underneath you, under the floor, but there's tons and tons of bags and cargo. Oh right, Max, yes, exactly the same reason, yeah. I do it all the time. I'll push the button to turn my headset off. Doesn't quite register for some reason, and it happens to me a lot. Tide's got a long way out. Exposing all the mud flats. Oh, Max saying that Qantas 3 left from 34 right here this morning in Sydney. Yeah, I heard it was at Foggy over your way this morning too, Max. one spare gate for Jetstar. They should come right up close to us here. Qantas 3 is actually due out at 4:25, so just under an hour and a half. China Eastern. Oh, it's not the 777 coming. They're bringing the A330 back from Shanghai this afternoon, so it's due in about 25 minutes. Air China due in with the 787 at 4 o'clock. So we just need to check the flights that went early this morning. Wide bodies, a lot of those were delayed due to the fog, so the return flight from Sydney's back in at 6 o'clock. NZ9 from Honolulu at 5:15. 777 back from Fiji at 5:24. Pretty much the same time the 777 back from Brisbane. And just before 6, 777 back from Melbourne. Back from Rarotonga about 10 past 6. We definitely won't get that. It'll be too dark, and the camera I'm running is not good in the dark. So here we go. Oh, Max saying very foggy in Sydney. Low visibility procedures were in force, and there were 7 missed approaches. Wow. Did a quick job of unloading that. Auckland ATR heading out to Palmerston North, the NZ5113. Widget showing a 1 knot nor'wester. It is pretty calm, to be fair. Jetstar 293 pushing back in the background, heading off down to Queenstown. Max saying 2 of the go-arounds were NZ flights. Kiwi pilots not as skilled as the Qantas pilots landing in the fog, maybe. That's Sydney anyway. Qantas 153 from Melbourne just making its way over the city centre. nice and shiny in the afternoon sun. It's just come round to that good point now. Looks like the next arrival will be from Gisborne, the NZ5174. Like another ATR sneaking out at the bottom there. Dashi coming in. Stars on its way already. Z551 will be heading off down to Christchurch. Also got Z481 pushing back. Heading off to Wellington. And NZ5015 departing now for Napier. Oh, that Qantas aircraft's a bit closer than I thought. So Qantas 153 from Melbourne should make an appearance any second. Lots of Qantas 737 flights into Auckland. Busy wee little hub for them. Thanks again to JP Mac Aviation. It's got gifted a membership this afternoon. Thanks for the awesome support there, James. Appreciate it, mate. Z481 on screen. This one will be here from Wellington. Right behind the departure to Christchurch. next one sneaking its way in from over the back there. It's heading back to Melbourne on this 156. Z481 to Wellington is on its way. Where did that Qantas 73 go? Parked up right behind the pillar. China Eastern 779, next one in from Shanghai. Oh, Righto White's gone and dropped in a gifted membership as well. Thank you very much there, mate. Wonderful support from you there. Thank you so much. Afternoon, Bella McLaren, good to see you. And James, JP Max, saying, I love that Auckland has been getting some great live streaming from you, KDS and Kev, putting Auckland on the map for viewers all over the world. Definitely, it's great that Auckland's been getting a bit more love than it might have got in the past few years. It's always great to see Kev up here from Wellington, and KDS is doing an absolutely great job. I don't know how he does all the commuting backwards and forwards. It's quite a bit just even coming up here once a fortnight just for the day. But it's good fun. It's good fun. So thanks for the kind words there, James. Just while Qantas get down the other end, we'll have a quick check and just see how far away the China Southern was, because it wasn't that far behind, I don't think. Oh no, maybe a bit more than I thought. It's not that 20 minutes away for that. Oh, Nana is coming back from Sydney, NNA. 25 minutes out. Black livery A320 on domestic. OAB coming back from Queenstown. That should be the next one to come in. We entered 620. Look pretty good with the afternoon sun once it just gets a bit closer. Doesn't matter how many times you see this land or take off, it's still, I still look forward to seeing it come in. Looks great. Qantas 156 is on the way to Melbourne. Got a couple of weak glitches today for the internet. Touch wood, it hasn't been too bad in Auckland of late, but today a couple of issues. Sarah, I'm not too sure what you're talking about there. Is it possible to hover a magnifying glass on the top left corner which displays aircraft arrival and departure details? That's what's there, isn't it? There's a box displaying arrivals and departures. I'm not sure if you're talking about something different or... Have a quick look at this one, I think. Yes, it's just 115 heading off to Rarotonga. They're asking how the weather conditions been in Auckland today. This morning for the first 3 hours was super thick fog, but once it's cleared, it's been quite a nice day, but it's definitely a bit chilly. Oh, James, that's funny, mate. Definitely won't be another 6 hours of the stream to go today. Not unless I open my bag and suddenly find there's a night camera in there. Definitely won't be happening. Oh, James, do you think Saren's meeting it needs to be bigger? To be honest, if that's what Saren's meaning, if you can confirm, you'll be the first person to mention it, but 90% of the people that watch this channel watch it on a TV, and on a TV it's just fine. So yeah, if you're watching on a small tiny phone screen or something, yeah, it might be a bit difficult to see it all super clearly. So Max is saying is it just you as the mic gain a bit low? No, the mic should be okay. It's yeah, it's been in all the correct ranges of where it should be. Nobody else has mentioned it. NZ102, just about to fly over the city, coming back from Sydney. I could boost it up a bit more, Max, but it's bouncing into the orange and occasionally into the red on my screen here. So to me at this end it looks like it's doing what it should be doing. Auckland Apia looks like it's pushed back. NZ998 A321neo on that service today. Diane T thought I was calling us gremlins. No, would never call the viewers the gremlins. It used to be quite bad up here for internet at one point. It used to drop out a lot. It seemed like it came right for a bit. And yeah, today, well, for me today, I think KDS had some issues with internet on Thursday, Friday, Thursday I think it was. See the tail of NZ998. I'll go back and check later, Max, for you, but I normally watch every stream back afterwards just to pick up if there was any issues or anything that can be fixed. That might have been an issue, but nobody raised at the time. It's odd because I haven't changed any settings, but there was a comment in, I think it was one of the Sydney streams about something like max headroom or something. I didn't see who wrote it. I just caught a glimpse of it as it disappeared, saying it was way too loud, and yet nothing's changed from Sydney to today. We have a 777 being towed out from the maintenance hangars. Not INT, yeah, that's no good. Been watching on mute since I'm working, but just realised I was 6 minutes behind. Now I get why you were saying about the gremlins. Welcome along, Ulysses, tuning in for the first time in a while. Good to see you. Welcome. Squeaky wheel on that one. Ended 102. Nana coming back from Sydney. Welcome Mark G, good to see you. Love this time of the afternoon, just the lighting that is so good. I like what you did there with the emoji, James. ZK Nana. That's funny. So leaves us behind the control tower in a second. Pose for a photo. one of the police helicopters, I think. It's a little bit too high up for us to be able to get that one. That could be going all the way down for an engine run, or it could be going around the back way, be parked up for later. So right at the end of that taxiway, there's a special engine ground run area. All the way down at Alpha 10, NZ 998 to Apia. All lined up. Ready to go, and looks like China Southern not too far away coming in behind. A320 Neo heading off to Melbourne as NZ125. China Southern 305 from Guangzhou should be the next to land. Feels like there's a bit more of a breeze coming through now. Now straight out, gonna sneak out in front of China Southern, the A350 coming in. China Southern 305, just a couple of seconds away, should pop into view any moment. Nice. So should park around the western side. Most of the Chinese carriers tend to use that side of the terminal. Another glimpse of that once it goes round a bit more and behind the pillar. Only about 5 or 6 minutes away from the Air China 787-9 coming in from Beijing. Jetstar 267 pushing back. It's going to head down to Wellington. The next arrival should be NZ5052, coming back in from New Plymouth. Second Jetstar pushing back. Nice shiny paint on the front of the engines. So it looks like the Air China 787 will be the next arrival. Just a few minutes away. NZ974 to Tonga, also pushing back now. Oh, definitely, Rob. Yeah, huge contrast from this morning. Huge contrast. Thickest fog I think I've ever seen up here. Alright, Jetstar 267 off to Wellington. Air China next to land. Let's spin around and grab this one. It's flight 7A3 from Beijing. Another good noisy arrival. Welcome along, Happy. Good to see you. I love how people are making jokes about the joke. That's very clever. Front cargo hold closed on the Qantas 787. About 15 minutes away from departure for that one. Jetstar 237 off to Christchurch. Welcome, Steve Russ. Arthur's Pass. It's a great place. I've been there for a wee while. That sun's just dipped down enough now to the car park. It's keeping my legs warm. Not sure if we'll get much of a sunset tonight. It's pretty clear skies out there now towards the west. Oh, thanks, Franksy. It's been a bit of a challenge today, to be honest. A few gremlins here and there. Did 554 from Christchurch. The Tonga service heading off now, NZ 974. It's racing down here. Wonder where they were going for a second. They were absolutely flying down there. Just see the tip. Both cargo doors now closed on the Qantas Streamliner. Where's that gone? It's disappeared. There's definitely no gate there where it stopped. It's vanished in behind here. Oh, actually, they could be doing their end of day testing that they do. Happy saying either side of the ditch is good for plane spotting. You do have to have good hosts to make it interesting though, I reckon. Good plane spotting in all sorts of places around the world. I do like a lot of the Aussie streams. Some good streams coming out of New Zealand as well. Bit torn on the host thing. I mean, depends, for me, depends what sort of a day at work I've had. What do I want? Lots of talking, no talking. Lots of hype, no hype. For me, it just depends on the mood, what I'm looking for at the time. I think I've said it many times before. I guess that's the beauty of having so many people doing this now. There's going to be something there for everyone, and not everyone will be everyone else's cup of tea. And that's good, that's fine. It's certainly not a popularity contest anyway, or shouldn't be. Wow, so this is the 321 international frigate that's been doing domestic. It actually looks like it's been bouncing between here and Wellington all day. So it's just come back from Wellington as NZ436. Interesting that they've done that. Must be short of an aircraft somewhere maybe. pretty green around southeast Queensland. I've noticed it's actually pretty green here in Auckland too, and yet in Christchurch it's so dry. Everything's just super brown at the moment. There's been very little rain. Be well and truly into golden hour by now, or less than an hour to sunset, I think. Welcome back, Marcel. Do wonder for the domestic services on these aircraft if they leave the internet running though, or whether they turn that off. Quite a nice perk if you're flying domestic and found that you're on an aircraft with internet and you weren't expecting it. Alright, must be just about ready to push back. 4:25 scheduled departure time. Got the red light flashing right on time. Also got Qantas 146 pushing back just on the other side there. We'll be heading back off to Sydney. Should push this one right back around, hopefully, so we should see the tail go back around to the right. Park right in front of us for a start. Ah yes, Marcel, long shift for the moderators as well. Done a fantastic job as always. Did drop a sneaky on them last night saying it was maybe going to start early today to capture NZ1 coming in. which in a roundabout way we did. We definitely heard it, and I saw a flash of the tail as it went past, and then the fog swallowed the rest of it. Nice, Marcel. Yeah, that's good. I'll be tuning into Sean as soon as I'm finished later on. I might grab a quick bite of dinner first, then settle back and watch him. Mad Macca NZ checking in from Hamilton. Welcome along, Mad Macca. Not a bad spot, Hamilton. Quiet on the engine start. Slowly getting closer to our likes goal for today, so we've gone past, well and truly past the 600, which is just awesome stuff. Thanks everyone. It's always appreciated. Not sure we're going to hit the 777 today, but it's there anyway as a goal. Got a confused widget on screen, thinks it's still coming from Sydney. Super cool. Love that. Such a good looking aircraft. That red really does look good. Got a fast taxi. Wow, the Qantas 7.3 behind. So, chasing down the bigger brother. Oh, welcome back, Kevin. Roast chicken on the menu in Casa WFL tonight. That sounds delicious. Not too sure what we'll do for dinner tonight. It's hard to go wrong with roast chook, roast potatoes, veggies, gravy. Wow, cheeky, cheeky, cheeky. Qantas 146 chased down its big brother, heading off to JFK, and snuck out up front and going to head away first. Back to Sydney. Qantas 3 patiently waiting. Try and pick that one up on the other side. I'm not sure whether they'll do the left turn, being a North American flight, or just do a right-hander once they're happy. No, they are going left. Okay, so we're going to go back over here. See if we can follow them out for a wee bit. Because once that comes back around parallel to the airport, and the sun's glistening off that tail, it's going to look awesome. I knew that was going to happen, that radio pole. It's a real pain. Ah, and again. Right, no more poles. Should be good. Right, should be back. It's our third or fourth glitch with the internet today. It's a long way to New York. Long time to be sitting on an airplane. So NZ 111 heading off to Sydney. Oh yes, Max. Tech is a wonderful thing. Wonderful thing. I think that's the third internet glitch for me today. I know Kurt had some issues on Thursday down at the lookout. I haven't managed to watch the rest of his stream yet, but from what I've seen so far, there's a couple of issues there. It's about a 30-second fix every time that happens, just to give it a bit of a kick in the backside and hopefully fixes it. NZ 660 coming in from Dunedin. And NZ 111 lined up right behind, ready to go. I 100% agree with that, Kev. Glitch-free stream is unnatural. NZ 559 pushback. Christchurch bound. The NZ 660's got its gate here. see how we go with pending no more internet glitches. We're going to hang around for NZ9 coming in from Honolulu, and also they're having a race. What's the one next to it? NZ953 coming back from Nandi. So some of the Australian 777s that left this morning were late just due to the fog, so by the time they get back it's going to be probably too dark for the camera, so we'll probably flag those ones. Kev saying that co-pilot says no solar storms at the moment. Welcome, Danielle. Dashi heading off to Gisborne on the NZ 5171. Cool seeing the props spin up like that. Looks really neat.
right. Let's try that for a 5th time. Qantas 145 here. Coming in from Sydney. Oh, Irwin, yeah, we've just said today's been a bit of a glitchy day. 1 or 2 glitches this morning, but just later on this afternoon, it's good old Auckland internet. So NZ147 A321neo, this one will be heading off to Brisbane. G'day, welcome back, Seki. Yes, perfect lighting at the moment, I love it. Not too far away from sunset. Jetstar A321neo coming in from Brisbane, JQ153. Sun's just about ready to dip down below the car park building. Brisbane flight lining up. NZ147 on its way. Just about lost their sun. Hopefully we can hang on. We've got NZ9 coming in from Honolulu in 7 minutes. So they're towing this one back over to international now. So this is NNE. They're doing a lot of flying between Auckland and Wellington today. Wow, it's amazing. As soon as that sun dips down, just how dark it suddenly gets. And Erwin, that's incredibly generous, mate. Thanks very much for dropping in the super chat there of 140. And I'm really sorry, I don't know what the currency is there. But really appreciate that contribution. Erwin's saying, did you have a good day at Auckland? I love it that you're still streaming. Always have a good time up in Auckland, mate. Have a good time anywhere that I'm doing streaming. It's just nice getting out in the fresh air, watching the planes, just enjoying what's happening around me. Especially do like coming up to Auckland just because of the extra heavy movements that we have up here. And that's why I enjoyed Sydney so much the other week. It's just non-stop heavy action. It's lots of fun. But thank you very much for the contribution. I really do appreciate that. Oh, thank you for the clarification. So the South African Rand, 10-1. It's very generous, mate. Thank you very much. Yeah, I did look at the China Airlines coming in, Seki. I think it's going to be a little bit past what the camera can hack with the lack of light. We'll see NZ9 in, probably NZ953 in behind it, coming in from Nandi. Let's have a quick look. Yes, even the Melbourne one, 5:56 due in. That's probably pushing it. It'll be almost dark by then, I think. I remember when Jenny N came back from Rarotonga, we had real trouble even trying to capture her arrival. That was about 5:45, I think it was. And we've lost a bit more light since that a couple of weeks back. We'll keep saving up for the night camera, and then we'll be able to do some night streams up here one day, which will be a lot of fun. Nice pinky sky down to the south. Well, it's probably more southeast over that way, but got NZ445 pushing back, heading off down to Wellington. NZ9 next to come in from Honolulu. Siki saying next weekend. Yes, next weekend is the shortest day. It's come around quick. That's good. It means you're on the downhill slope of summer. Yes, JCNZ saying, really enjoy having you up here, Mike. Always happy to see you here again. Oh, thanks very much. I really enjoy coming up here. Less than a minute out for NZ9. So it looks like that's probably going to be Nana's resting spot for the night, sleeping up there. Not sure if she's heading out tomorrow anywhere. Data tags picked up NZ9. Really liking that sky colour down to the south-southeast there. That's lovely. Here we go. Got a smooth landing. Well done. Right, hot on its heels is 777-300 coming in from Nandi, NZ953. Are they going to sneak 445 out first? Alrighty. Let's do that then. Good, we got to see this one arrive after seeing it off this morning. Or hearing it off this morning anyway. We'll follow that one in. Let it get on the other side of this pole. Anyway, we can follow it through. Yeah, so I think that's probably where we're going to finish it up. We're just shy of 10 hours. We've pretty much done sunrise to sunset today, so that's pretty cool. Didn't quite get to our 777 likes goal, but we gave it a really good nudge anyway. So big thanks to everyone for your support today. I know the first few hours were quite challenging with not being able to see anything, but appreciate those that stuck by and persevered through it with me. It's all part of the fun. Here we go, here's the 777 coming through now. Thanks to Franksy and Chris Frank dropping in gifted memberships today. Kevin from Wellington Flights Live, Dave Carapiro, JP Mac, Heido White, and Erwin for the super chat, and Erwin also for the buy me a coffees earlier. Really do appreciate everyone's support that's donated something today. It's big help and just goes back into helping with the channel. Thanks to the mods. Long day for you guys. Sorry about the real short notice last night. And it's a bit of a shame that fog was so super thick this morning. Didn't quite get to get the full-on shot of NZ1 that I was looking for, but still good to be here to see it arrive anyway. As always, thanks to Auckland Airport. Wonderful to have their support to be able to use this wonderful car park facility. Get some good views of the aircraft coming and going here at Auckland. Sicky's gone and super chat right at the end there. Thank you, Sicky. He's gone and dropped in a $20 super chat there saying good on you for sticking it out, mate. I know what it's like. Oh, it's all good fun, like I said. It's just the glitches are all just part of it. Just got to work your way through it. Thanks for your support, Sicky there. That's awesome, mate. Cheers, buddy. So hopefully we'll see you again real soon. Keep your notifications turned on. Could be streaming the next couple of days. Could be quite an exciting one. So we'll see you again real soon. Take care, look after one another, and enjoy the rest of your weekend. Bye for now.